Okay. Do you have story quests? Ah, Gene. Anyway, hello! Welcome to another Genshin stream. I was gonna work on commissions today, but my computer's having issues, or the external drive I upload my that I save all my art to is having issues connecting to my computer, so I'm not doing art right now. I'm doing Genshin. And where we last left off? Oh boy. We met Dane, who I really hope we get to play as in the future. I'm currently in the wrong element because I was in Mondstadt. Is Mondstadt the name of the area and... Yeah, there's Mondstadt and Liyue. I was in Mondstadt, so let's switch that. Didn't mean to climb on the statue. Let's resonate with Geo. And do we have any new... We do not have any new Geomunculus. I didn't mean to attack you. Zhongli, I'm so sorry. But we have a quest to do, which actually might be in Mondstadt. So I didn't mean to switch. Everything is fine. I know what I'm doing. Involuntary? No, okay, involuntary sacrifice is in Liyue, which is the one we need to complete before we can travel to Chapter 2, Prologue. Ow. So let's go where we need to go. I forgot to send the link to Pasta. I will do that quickly. Apologies for my everything. I don't have a proper home screen yet, so please forgive me for that. I remembered to send the link. Also, the reason why I don't have my thumbnail working today is the same reason I can't work on my art. Actually, what level do I need to be to do you? I've been needing to do 35. Don't got that yet. Why is this game so pretty? Does anyone want to explain that to me? Alright. I'm actually gonna check if I have the thing I need to unlock that. Oh. Oh, there's a Geo there. So let's grab that. There's another geo. Where is the other geo? Aha! How have I not discovered these areas already? It feels like I've gone all over the map. And yet I haven't. Oh, bug. Tiny little bug man. Disgusting bug creature. Get your ass over here.
Terra smash.
Where did you guys go? Perish. You are the worst. You are the absolute worst creature ever. Yes. Good. Perish immensely. That is what you are supposed to do. Don't know this ambushing me. Ah. Why have you done this? I don't have any new shrine depths keys. Where do I get them? I don't know. I'll mark this on the map. No, mark it on the map. With the key needed. Okay, great. We've done that. Where is the ruin? Ah, it's there. Okay. Hello, frog. Frog? Frog? Where did the frog go? Nobody knows.
All in a day's work.
Hello, Loki. Your father's streaming. Frog. Yes. I don't actually know what the frogs are used for, if I'm being completely honest. Where are they? Here they are, frogs. What are they for? What do they do? Also, fishing. I have fished many a fish. I'm out of a lot of bait though. I only have the stuff that's used for catching those. Explore Call of the Abyss. Recommended. Cryo. I have Kaya on my team. Also Singcho, Noelle, and the Traveler. So I should be good. I need all of these outfits. Kaya, my beautiful baby. Okay. Let's start. I'm giving a thumbs up. I keep forgetting I don't actually have hands. My hands are busy gaming. Oh, well, that noise is pleasant. Oh, interesting. So this is where the treasure hoarders have been hiding out. I don't think I was on stream when I accidentally started this quest, but
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
of course Ganyu's information is reliable. It's Ganyu. Which one is Ganyu again? Oh, well that's helpful. Thank you. What the fuck is going on over there?
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
There's some guards right there. At least I think. Would hilly churls count as guards? And down.
What's the hurt? Freeze!
This isn't too difficult. Alright. This seems like a trap. Yeah, too bad they're the bad guys. Because it is a really cool name. Oh, hello, Dullblade. Where did you go? That's a face. That's a face. Okay. Not gonna question that. This is bugging me. Why is there still a... Yes, I realize I can do Jean's quest. I don't want to unlock it yet, because that means I need to do it, and that clutters up my quest list. Thank you. Is it? It sounds the same to me. But thank you. It might be because I'm a little froggy still. My throat is finally starting to feel better, but it's also still froggy. Okay, fine, I'll fucking unlock Jean's quest. Because of... I didn't want to do it yet. But this is fine, everything's fine. Why is Mount Rushmore? Well, it's a treasure hoarder base, so they might have stolen Mount Rushmore.
More signs that a treasure hoard.
Sorry, Paimon, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Kaya, eat one of your skewers. I'll feed one to the traveler for good uses.
It was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Are those electro bubbles? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to freeze the bubble. Can I freeze the bubble? Okay, let's try. Ah! I cannot. Ah! There's more bubbles coming. Okay. Go through. Ah. Hide in the corner. Oh shit, hello. Hi Loki. I fed you already, sir. Why are you meowing? Now is... They stole Mount Rushmore because they were mad that some of the faces owned slaves. True main antagonists of Genshin were the political extremists the whole time. Agreed. Ah, I don't like that. Hi, Doki. What in the... Okay, we fall down. So this is an Abyss Order base. I, don't like this. What the fuck are these spiky rocks? Is this an Abyss Order or a Treasure Hoarder base? I forget. Well, I know that we're looking for the Treasure Hoarders, but the Treasure Hoarders were attempting to draw out the Abyss Order. Oh, cutscene. That's not. No, Loki! Loki, now is not a good time. Oh shit, who's that? They're not moving! That is a weird way to be contorted.
This looks like a person.
Yeah, I think they're dead.
Could it be the Grand Thief?
Is that the... Right, we're looking for the...
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
You know, I think if he was... That was... In Encanto, they weren't running through a hallway, they were running through the gap between the walls. Ya dingus. Well, he's doing something. That's a statue of the Seven. Why the fuck is one of Venti's statues upside down?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
Thank you, Paimon.
And the statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Well, he's holding some kind of orb. Maybe we should get Venti in on this.
But this statue is holding... What is that?
Abyssal energy by the looks of it.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Dead. Yeah, probably. Paimon, no.
Hello?
Paimon.
Are you okay, mister?
Paimon.
He's dead.
I'm in great fandoms. Shut up.
Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here. And fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
I tried playing the Crash mobile game. That's about the only Crash game I've ever played.
Now what?
I don't think we're gonna get to go.
We can't stay here. Quick, run!
The door. Paimon. Paimon, the door. Wait. I went to the wrong door. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Hi. I'm just gonna grab that. Where did the floor go? No, legit, where did the floor go? No! Kaya! Okay. So these fall. No! Kaya! How the fuck are we supposed to do this? Okay. No. Ha! Okay. Wait for that one. And run. I went too fast. Can I? I cannot climb the wall. I cannot climb the wall. The wall cannot be climbed. Okay. Da 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 da. Fuck! No! No! Kaya! Fuck! Can we get to it? Can we get to the? Okay. 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 No. No. Fuck. Hello. I don't actually remember your username. I'm very sorry, but it has it. Oh shit! There's an emergency alert. Oh, Amber Alert.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Yeah, Kaya. Fuck you. Climb the wall! Okay. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go to the side. No! Fuck! I touched it! Ba-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da! I'm singing angry Christmas adjacent songs. All of them get dinged when I fall. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna take this slowly rather than trying to brute force it. Even though Paimon, fuck, Paimon, fuck! Da 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 da.
Loud.
Da 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 da. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this is a bitch and a half.
What's the hurry?
No. Hurry! Hurry! I fucking touched it. I fucking touched it. I fucking touched it. Pasta, you haven't even started the game. You cannot say whether it's hard or not. But what is your wager now? I'm curious. Go! Go! Touch the fuck you! Okay. Run. 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 Don't touch the next one. Go across. Wait for bubbles. Okay. Okay.
What's the hurry?
And go, 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 go. Okay, you can't say, let's make a wager, and then fuck, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh my, fuck you! Ah!
This doesn't look good.
Slightly? It slightly rings a bell, but I suck at names, so my apologies. No, it's the wrong one. I was so close. The bubbles fucked me over. Eat. Eat universal peace. 'Cause I'm not feeling it. Okay, let's revive Kaya. Do not laugh at my pain, Pasta. I will kick you. Kaya just died. How's he already full? Okay, 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 okay. That's the closest that I've gotten. Oh my god, it's fucking ass. Well, you've seen me be legitimately angry. I just am angry in a funny way. This is me being legitimately angry. Okay. Da 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 da. Why am I singing Christmas songs when I'm angry? Okay. Yes, 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 yes! Door of Resurrection. Yes. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Is that one of the abyss things that Dane was talking about?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the abyss.
Yeah, this is one of the abyss things Dane was talking about.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
The temple music is very Skylandery. I like it. You can still make a wager. I'm just gonna win it.
As a herald,
Yep, it's an Abyss Herald.
I will mete out your punishment.
Hmm.
An Abyss Herald?
Monster we were tracking with Dane.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
You know, I'm starting to notice the Abyss Herald outfit looks very similar to what Dane was wearing. Am I forming a theory in my head? Possibly.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
Where is your head? I just realized you basically just have a giant neck and no head.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
Is it? Cause
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
I'm gonna get as cocky as I fucking want. Else you are water.
Freeze. Cool it. Cool it.
So first, I need to check this. Abyss Herald, Wicked Torrent. An Abyss Order monster that uses dark powers to command warped torrents in battle. Some of its attacks increase the CD of characters' skills that are currently in cooldown. What is... Okay, so... increases the cooldown. So it makes it slower.
Freeze.
Whoa, that was cool.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
I would rather you not attack me, sir. Thank you.
Freeze.
Haha! I didn't mean to do that.
This wreck will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Oh shit, he hit me.
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Okay, I can see what Paimon said about not getting cocky. I got cocky. And now he's actually landing hits. No, I went the wrong direction.
Freeze. What's the hurry?
Oh, what? What did I do?
This power, it seems familiar.
Player clearly, obviously dodges attack. Proceeds to swing 2 more times. Wait, do we know each other?
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
The Traveler? Yes.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
I didn't actually defeat you. Where are you going? Okay, bye.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
Yeah?
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seems to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
We've known each... Has it really been that long already? Wow. I forget what our friendiversary is, but I will remember it. I must go. My planet needs me. Dane!
We meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Yeah, their outfits are very similar.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
His outfit is like in a mix of an Abyss Herald and my outfit.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Oh, you know it, baby.
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
See, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its
I
hands.
called it Abyssal Power.
No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
We fought the Abyss Herald.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way.
And also I died fucking 1,000 times on one single puzzle.
We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Look for traces of the Abyss Order. Scratch, 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 scratch. Nope, nope, there's a thing there. I don't, Oh, cool. Was that before or after I joined the Hollow Project? Oh, so that means both you and Maple have friendiversaries in. Ah, shit, they noticed me. Oh, shit, they noticed me.
Cool it. Free.
That's a little illegal.
Don't get frostbite.
I don't have a fire on my team. Oh, shit.
Cool it. I'm tired of this game.
Well, maybe you should eat then. Take some time, eat some universal peace. Maybe have a skewer or two. No.
Freeze.
Let's not do that.
What's the hurry?
I think Hollow invited me personally, because he also saw my art.
Dodge this.
I remember fish. I hope they're doing okay.
Terra smash. Quake. Terra smash.
Wait, maybe you remember so many elves and 2 whisper elves. I don't know what you mean. Stealth elves. On, Amaranthia, where are you talking about? Because I remember interacting with someone who had I believe either a Whisper Elf or a Stealth Elf account on Wattpad, but I don't remember anywhere else. Because my brain sucks. Okay, I'm glad this dude didn't wake up.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No, did it wake up? It's waking up.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards
Oh, no, it's
looking
not
for
waking
something
up.
of value.
That's good. It's not waking up. That's when you surprised me by commenting on... Huh. I'm really sorry, I don't remember.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
This mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore.
That, yeah. You voicing spiral lines has never aged well. Because to this date, I have never gotten a single spiral line from you.
They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins.
74 weeks ago. That's slightly out of the scope of my brain remembering things.
However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Does that mean this ruin guard isn't gonna wake up though? Because I would rather not have a ruin guard on my heels.
Why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Deluxe done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order.
What's blatantly untrue? I'm bad at remembering things.
One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation.
I keep eating my fingers. I need to
Or
stop
rather,
eating my
these
fingers.
Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins.
Hyman is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Good thing to know that not all ruin guards will wake up. Well, I'm glad you remember at least. That's one cool thing about memory, is something that is so vivid in someone's mind can not be in someone else's, and it's really fascinating. I'll see if I can find the comments. Yeah, but did you ever send me the lines? Because I can't find them. Ah, more abyss mages.
Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful.
I should probably grab someone with pyro. As much as I love Singcho, I think I need to replace them with Ooh, I have an achievement. Now those ruins were wow. How do I get the Omni Ubiquity Net? I want to tame a wild animal. Play a game of pirates. Fish whispers in the wind 5 times? What?
Leave it to me.
I completely forgot to actually switch.
Whatever it is.
I'm sorry.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
And now let's switch your weapon to... I didn't actually end up making the bow. Never mind. Your weapon is great. So can I enhance it? I can. Okay. Oh, cool. All right.
What exactly is it?
So it looks like we got another cryo and another...
Yeah.
Come on, come on. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm always looking for more friends. Here, I'm on the American server, and this is my, here, I can actually send it, ignore my, I can send it in chat if that's easier to read. Yeah, why are my scars itchy? I hate when this happens. Why did it turn into a face? That's not what I wanted, but thank you. All right. The next one is Kaya. What level is your weapon? Okay, do not have a higher weapon for you. Do not have that either. But everything's fine. Oh, interesting. So could I refine it? I feel that. Okay, cool. I forgot I could do that. Just so Kaya has a little more strength to him. Oh shit! Oh, it woke up! I didn't expect it to wake up. I didn't actually expect it to wake up. You're not supposed to be here. You are really not supposed to be here. No, no thank you. That throws a wrench in my plan. Just ever so slightly. Just maybe a teensy weensy. I'm just gonna chuck one of these in.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
No. Get rid of these guys first. What level are you? 26? That's not too bad. Hi, can you do your, Oh, don't like the drill run. Don't like the drill run.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No one escapes my sights.
No, stay in the fire circle. You're supposed to stay in the fire circle. Do your gun thing. Hi. Do you want to use your guns? Can you use your guns? How do I trigger the guns? How do I trigger the guns? How do I trigger them? Thank you!
Not so hard. I'll race you there.
Terra smash. Yeah.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Haha!
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
You couldn't have told me that before.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
Thank you, Dane, for being philosophical.
Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
I would never main Amber. Your excitement towards her says otherwise.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
You mean ley line branches?
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Does this have to do with the ley lines?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Conria.
Conrad?
Huh? Conria? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation?
This is the first I've ever heard of it, I think. Does anyone want to fill me in on what Conria is?
Oh, speaking of Conria, that's really a super ancient name.
Want to fill me in, Paimon?
Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria was...
I don't know about Conria. I don't. This is false.
Huh?
Wait, what? I have memories of Conria?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
What is happening? I have memories?
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
I would like to pry. As this character, I want to know what the fuck the memories of Conria are.
But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from him any longer. Dane and Conria, it's worth a shot. The person who woke me up, and that sea of... What does any of this mean? Am I supposed to have context for this? The traveler tells Dane about Sea of Flames they saw 500 years ago.
That's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I just got struck by lightning and fucking disappeared.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It was? Feels odd suddenly seeing Aether in this position after I chose Lumaine. I feel that.
It seems your sister woke up first.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Canria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
I don't understand any of
The
this.
destruction of Conria? She said that?
That's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Is it?
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
I understand none of this.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
Also, I'm very confused. I got struck by lightning and fucking disappeared. That's the only thing my ADHD ass brain can focus on right now. It's not this big lore revelation. No, I got struck by lightning and I'm gone.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh. Bye, Pasta. You're gonna miss a lot of lore. Have a fun bike ride.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
It's always what I feel, Trace. You feel like you got struck by lightning and disappeared?
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Canria.
Pondering the important things, I see.
But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Canria. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
It's been months.
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Lille, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Canria so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Wherever the lightning took me, apparently.
I probably know more about Canria than both of you.
Thanks for that knowledge drop, Dane.
Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
Then what was that big lady that killed us?
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
We're not gonna drop the lightning anytime soon, are we? Nope.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
The next time I see Venti or Jolie, I need to hear what explanation the gods have for their actions.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Okay, I need to get that, Dewey Mahiki. Joe. Mint. Can never have too much mint. Was this not where the Geo was? Where was the Geo? I swore it was right here. Oh, it's right there. Interesting. So I need to get one of the... one of these. Oh, okay. And up we go. Once joined, so I interacted with something before triggered enemies. Fought them and I died and disappeared. Oh no! Poor Lumine. Is it Lumine or Lumine? I don't know pronunciations.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Noelle, you were a bean. Did it disappear? Yeah, it's gone. Need to find a closer one. And go. Go, 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 go. Lumine? Okay. Come on, come on, come on. No! Dang nabbit. Dang. Okay, I'll mark this later for rock puzzle. She's a bean. I didn't mean to click that. She's got her giant sword. Alrighty. Let's go to Tianco Valley. And head this way. Hello! Hello! I will catch you! Someday. I just need to find out how to get that, like, net thing. Give me the coral lapis. It's mine now. You can't have any. Sometimes I question what I'm actually saying when I do these streams, because I tend to either be silent or ramble endlessly, and there is no in between. What are you doing? Oh, you're digging. Why are you digging? Perish! Haha! Oh, I've been spotted. I'm not allowed to be spotted. I really need to start gathering more Ascension material.
Ooh, wonderful. I've gone live only a few times. It's
It's one... Because whenever I think of, like, live, I always, for some reason, just think of YouTube videos, but I know those are edited. So it's like the highlights. But I try to make every moment a highlight, which just ends in me saying nonsense. Oh. Forgot this was what we were doing.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
Okay, we got fire and ice. Water.
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
I don't think they were called ruin guards back then, Paimon.
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers?
Field tillers? What a strange name.
So what's with the lethal weapons?
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Ah.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Ah, so they were warmongers. Yeah, I think it might have been a good idea that the gods kind of took over.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Oh.
That sounds so sad.
I kind of feel bad for attacking them now, but it does seem like we put an end to their suffering.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Is this one gonna wake up too?
Someone needs assistance. Steady as
It did. It woke up. It fucking woke up. Now is not the time. Now is really not the time.
I'll catch up.
Now is not the time. I don't have time for this. I hate the fire ones. I hate the fire ones so much. I forgot you were there. Why did I forget you were there? How did I forget you were there?
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. That's going back in the wash.
How did that happen? When did that happen? I looked away for a literal second. I'm sorry, I can't read chat right now. There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Amber, shoot it. Shoot it.
You can't keep up with me. Let it rain.
I should put a better weapon on Noel. That's the best claymore I have, Lunar. I'm gonna smack you. I'm almost as far as my main. 35. Wow. I'm not raising my AR anytime soon, if I'm being completely honest. 300. Gonna use that one. Oh, I only had one. That is the best claymore I have. Here, eat an entire bird.
That's cheating. Not so hard.
No. Where did you go? Get out of the— oh shit, he's coming for me! Get down off the rock, Aether! Get down off the rock! And quake. How do they expect anyone to do this? No. Lunar, you don't understand. I legit don't have a better one. That is my best one. I made sure to put my best claymore on her. Because she's my best claymore user. Eat. This character is full and cannot be fucking used. Where did the fire one go? Did I kill him? Is he dead? He's not dead. I'm being shot at. Why? No. Oh, fuck. Everything is wrong. Everything is— what are you doing? He's coming down. Shoot, shoot, shoot it in the eyeball. Shoot it in the eyeball. Climb! Climb! Kill it! Kill it! No! At least it hasn't fucking respawned. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Thank you!
Communication of some kind?
Loki wants to bother me. How does it work? I want pancake puppies. If you can help me find a better one, I will gladly take it. I couldn't read your message thoroughly enough to understand what you were saying. Climbing system, want to climb, it takes forever. The worst time to climb. Stick to literally everything. Yeah.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
You use Geo Traveler, you should use the E over top of the enemy. Do it to the side. Does more Ah. Good to know.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to her highness the princess.
The princess? You mean Lumine?
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of operation. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
Looming?
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related? The Abyss Mage came from those
From
ruins.
the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation.
So we need to destroy the statue.
So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
Didn't he just say?
I'm reading it now.
How do you know how to read it?
An ambitious operation, but some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
But we defeated Osile already.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
I was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osile?
Could be the same as with Dvalin.
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
That's good.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
Didn't we already defeat Osile? I don't think he should be waking up for a while.
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
What?
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
These nicknames just keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently.
Ah, yes, mechanized gods.
The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Oh! Oh, that's gross.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
Oh!
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Let's find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yeah.
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue.
Well, why is it defiled? What did they do to it?
Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia is the area where the gods are made, right? Oh no.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Oh god.
Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
The statue looked like the Animo Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
I would like to track down Venti. Can we see
The
Venti?
cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Ah. Got your friend request. Achievement. Wrath of the Gods. Get struck by lightning. But pretty close, Celestia is the one who raises, lowers the sun. Ah, Queen Celestia, or Princess Celestia. I never understood why they were princesses and not queens. Because it would make more sense for them to... Anyway. Let's hope we run into Venti. I want to see more Venti, please. I love him. So Venti is technically the only old god remaining.
A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is... Ugh, never mind.
Oh, true, true.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
But you've done everything else together.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Yes, Venti's on the next banner. I'm very excited. That's coming out end of this month, right? Beginning of next?
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either.
I don't know, the god seems pretty chill.
That's enough about that.
At least these ones.
While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
But that's the entire reason we're here.
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
Ah.
Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
My vine cone. Nice. I want... How many primogems do I have? Whoa! That's a lot more than the last time I checked. How much does that get me? Welcome back, Pasta! I can get 21. I'm very tempted to go for Shogun. 2 days. Maybe. Oh, we gotta talk to Barbara. Oh, Pasta, you missed all the talk about a giant mechanized god. The Abyss Order is going to attempt to take the limbs of Osial, which is the beast we defeated a few streams back, and attach them onto the Defiled statue and create their own god. Metal as heck. Welcome to church. Hi, Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
And actually, welcome to another Pokemon pack opening. Actually, I do want to open more Pokemon packs on stream at some point. I just need money first. Anyway, I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm gonna go grab some food real quick, because I'm feeling a little jittery. And what the actual heck? Hi, Maiden. I'll be back shortly. I just need to grab some food. T-pose for dominance. I've returned with a bowl of pomegranate seeds. The fruit of the underworld. Pulls out Yu-Gi-Oh card. That seems like something that would happen to me. I loved it so much when all the Skylanders figures came with cards. I missed that.
First, make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
I forgot the lyre was an illusion at this point.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
It tills the battlefield.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
It's okay, Maiden. You don't need to talk about it.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
No. The lyre isn't a character. It's an object. It was Venti's original lyre back when he went by Barbados. But we stole it and then broke it in the battle against Dvalin. So we couldn't return the lyre specifically, so Venti returned a illusion of it.
A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
Well, I think we found it.
In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Well, Barbados is the name of the god. Venti was the name he went under as immortal. You're gonna start playing eventually, whether you like it or not, Pasta.
Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Yes, they are the lesbian horses.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the tyrant's final fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
I wonder if someone could take a model from this game and use it as a VTuber avatar.
The tyrant's final fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
Wait, they canonically got married? I didn't know that. Whoa! I also know it's highly theorized that in the end, I believe it was Applejack and Rainbow Dash got together.
years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
Oh, cool.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh shit. Why the fuck would anyone do that? That's... So he... Your friend handed out all of your cards to just random people at your school? That's a shit move, dude. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
We're meeting Rosaria. Why is her skin fucking gray? I love her.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Ah, not Wolvendom. Why'd they be bothering my boy Razor?
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
Why do you look so tired? You okay?
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Who are you? I love you.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry. I'll also gotta help.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Apologies, I've been eating pomegranate seeds during this entire cutscene.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
Hopefully we'll see him there. Pasta, you good, my man? Having a bit of time at the reveal of Rosaria? Because I know I am.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
Barbara and Rosaria are definitely lesbians. That's cute. You let Barbara help out. Honestly, that's founded hatred.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely.
They hurt my puppy, I'm going to smite them.
Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
At least you still have the Skylanders that went along with them, right, Maiden? Yeah. We're all some variation of gay in this household. I remember as a kid, I just had an entire book dedicated to the Skylanders stickers. Time to go to Wolvendom, boys. I really hope we get to see Razor again. Okay, who needs to be healed? That's good. The atmosphere in this area is always so nice.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Wait, I need... There's a fire one. There's a fire one. Sorry. I'll be back. Ignore that. I didn't do anything. I didn't. I need... I'm sorry, Amber.
May knowledge guide you.
I need Sigil. Okay. Let's try this again. The first attempt didn't happen.
Let me read you a verse. Body and mind.
Okay, you need to stop that. Nope, he's doing the thing. We can't let him do the thing. Whoa!
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
There really are.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Dane!
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really don't like social interactions, huh?
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
I like the ones I've met so far. Raiden Shogun seems a little, iffy, but Zhongli and Venti are nice. My idiot parents are making me get a haircut. Hi, Pasta. Have a good haircut.
You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
Is that what you did, Dane?
Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Dane, who is your sworn enemy?
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven or is he protecting them?
Zhongli is best #1 god. Wait, Paimon has a weapon? I didn't know Paimon fought. Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Ah.
Well, enough chit-chat.
I-
We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Ah. Sorry, sometimes I have a hard time focusing on both the game and chat. Unless there's someone who robs literal doors. There's one scatter sticker I'll never lose because it's stuck to my door. Mood. Lunar, did you...
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Hi, Jean.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
I know.
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Anyway, Lunar, if you're still offering, can you help me see if there's a better weapon for Noelle? Dollar Store Wendy's. Oh my god, attention choice. Please no one be mad at me. Because right now, it looks like it's the strongest I have out of all of them. And it's at level 40. So I think I might have her with the strongest. There is the Favonius Greatsword, but I haven't leveled that up yet. Battle Maid. Battle Maid. Ah, why have you done this?
No, my sword! Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse. Body and mind.
I didn't mean to do that. I just fucking exploded myself.
Time to act.
Just put HP on her? Does a weapon give HP?
Rain outlines your fate.
You were the one who said she needed a better weapon. I'm confused now. That's interesting. I don't know what a hairster is, but it sounds fascinating. Let's make sure everybody is healed. Don't need any issues. I really don't want to have to fight the King of the North, or the Great Wolf King of the North, because I have never beat him. Oh shit, that doesn't look good.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Razor! My beloved buddy.
You, not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
Okay.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt a fallen's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round of the Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Dodge this. This one will be frozen in time.
I'm just gonna get rid of these guys real quick. I'm sure the Abyss Herald won't mind I'm taking a little bit of time away from him.
Dodge this.
Hi. Hi, spinny boy. You're a very spinny boy.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm sorry, maiden. I can't read your message right now. Ah, fuck.
Freeze. Cool it.
I feel like I'm getting a lot better at this. I meant to dodge that. I like how I said the moment I'm getting better at this, I am not getting better at this. Whoa! What the fuck are you doing?
It's futile.
Freeze.
Aha!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
You're very angry. Oh.
Your luck.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Cool it.
Oh shit tits.
What's the hurry?
Is it? Is the end nigh? Cause you seem to be having a not so fun time over here, my dude.
Freeze.
Here, Kai, I have some mint.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
This dude has a very fun design.
Cool it.
Is that the same battle cry Child had? I could be misremembering that. Haha!
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Herrscher is German word for leader. In the Honkai verse, humans possessed by the Honkai and turned into evil gods that want to destroy humanity. Ah, cool.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Okay, bye.
It disappeared again.
Hey, at least we stopped it this
Thank you.
time.
You came just in time.
Razor.
Human Lupical, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like.
This is supposed to be a Honkai game originally? Interesting. I wonder what that would have looked like.
Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf Guide. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
Which was...
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
Sounds like a field tiller to me.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it shoot missiles?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans.
Right.
It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Oh.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
The fireballs are the missiles.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yeah. It helped a lot,
You
Razor.
were a big help, thanks.
Oh. Boreas is in Honkai too. Huh. Cool.
We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Thank you, Razor. I love Razor so much.
That was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Okay, so he's basically at the teleporter.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
Are you going to explain why? Is it just because of your fancy outfit?
If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Dvalin's ruins.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The missiles. Actually, Barbara is the deaconess.
Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's Final Fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there.
Huh.
Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Uh-huh. I forget how to get in here, actually. How Is there a way to just teleport directly in? There is! Except now there it is.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Oh, cool. It's not here.
Ooh, so what did you see?
It's not here.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
Yes, Paimon, I'm sure I did it right.
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements.
It's not. Storm Terror appears in a Honkai trailer too as a creature from another universe they found. Which it is.
Let me give it a try.
Whoa!
And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Are you gonna end up betraying us, Dane?
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
No, we cannot eat Paimon!
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
No, it means it was the first one.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
Ah, that sounds dangerous.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
The Abyss Order must be stopped.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
I was gonna say destroy it, but hide it?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Okay.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
You could give it to me. My backpack's pretty big. I could put it in my teapot.
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Dane, we can put it in my teapot.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Well, of course.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too!
We could just remove the abyssal power from it.
Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them?
Who shoved a stick up your ass about the Seven, Dane?
Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
If we're lucky? I thought you said it was unlucky to run into them.
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
I mean, that's good at least. Let's hope Dane doesn't fuck us over. Because I love him. So we better not. Okay. I've got both of those. I do indeed.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
That's
Look
a
at us.
different
We
door.
barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
That's a different door.
Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest.
That's a different door.
To that creepy statue. We just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
We're taking the path we used to escape. Except Paimon. There's no floor this way. No, I didn't. Fuck. Ah! Bubbles. Bubbles are the pain of my existence. Eat sati gel. Eat gel. Why am I hungry? Why am I craving takeout? Could make a Discord server. That might be fun. I don't know if enough people would be interested, though. I mean, if you guys would want one, I'd gladly make one. How? Why are you coming in here? Why did my mom text me? Now is not the time, Mother. Though, actually, now I want to see what she sent me. My mom sent me a meme. Yes.
Looks like we're here.
Scrap Discord.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Where's the body?
Oh, such a scary place.
Where's the body?
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
How do you know?
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss.
Okay, so he's not the Abyss Herald.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek
What?
Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you.
Do I get to play as Dane? Can I play as Dane? I cannot play as Dane. But that's okay. That was a way to start this off. Hi. We gotta destroy this. I think you could, back off a little bit. Oh shit, no.
What's the hurry?
Stop spinning!
Dodge this.
Spinny boy. Spinny top.
What's the hurry?
I went the wrong direction. Spinny top man. Spinny top boy. Top man spinny boy. I'm gonna call you top boy.
Dodge this.
It's like toss boy. But, oh, where did you two come from?
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
You guys might be more tedious to do than the Abyss Man himself.
Freeze.
Okay. Gonna quickly take care of you. Ah, why would you do that? Hi, I'm just gonna thank you, Adeptus, for your power. Here. Eat an entire chicken. Question, does anyone want to commission me so I can buy takeout tonight?
No longer hold back. Time to act. No, my sword. Ring cutter. Body and
Okay. I'm gonna quickly also use one of these bad boys. Boost my defense.
Cool it.
Why does my stamina keep running out?
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
Ah! I've been ambushed. I'll annihilate you right away. Here, eat one of those. Eat one of those. I know the charge attacks take stamina. What kind of a fool do you take me for, Lunar? Slash affectionate.
What's the hurry?
Spinny. Spinny top man! Spinny top man.
Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze.
Don't be a big fool.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Will it? Are you having fun spinning around like Sonic?
Cool it.
It's fine.
Freeze.
Be lucky you're my friend. Is that English?
This minute will be frozen in time. Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Ah! He backed me into a corner. That's illegal. You're not. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Dodge this.
Whoa. Cutscene. Ah, nice. Whoa, what is happening? Lumine! Lumine? Whoa.
Princess.
Excuse me?
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine? What the fuck are you doing? I only have a Dutch debit card depending on how much I could commission. It's not much. A 17-year-old Dutch debit. If you're able to use PayPal, you can. Though I'm not sure. But thank you for considering. It means a lot. Let's get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
You're asking about Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
I knew they traveled together.
Lumine, we meet again.
They did travel together.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Stop saying things that don't make sense, Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
I love her. She's the enemy!
A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
So the people that lived in Conria are the Abyss Order?
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Did the gods do this?
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
You could tell me all this.
I'm so confused.
You could tell me all this later. Let's just go home.
Home. Yes.
Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
Why not?
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Ah, that makes sense. I keep forgetting you need to be 18 to use PayPal.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
What? Lumine! What the fuck?
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
You're right, Paimon. There is hope.
Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
Also, this is why I hate Dane. 'Cause he left us, or 'cause he's Lumine's enemy? I was too focused on Lumine to really listen carefully.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
So she's the princess of the Abyss.
It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
That is horrible.
And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order.
Wow.
So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right?
But why the fuck is Lumine wrapped in up all of this?
But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
Shouldn't we be destroying the inverted statue?
Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have so many new questions, but so few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
That's why it's called We Will Be Reunited. That's why it's called We Will Be Reunited. Can I destroy this? We're just gonna leave it? Did we forget this is the reason why we came here? Okay. Ah, chest. Oh. Time flies by when contemplating the life, the universe, and everything. Sure does. Well, this music is fitting. Okay, our next quest is this one, which should hopefully lead us to Inazuma. Oh, cutscene. I will do the primal check after Lunar.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
I still can't accept it.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I'm glad I have you as a guide, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work.
Why am I legit tearing up over this?
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery.
What is ideal? I don't know what that is. But that's cool, thank you. Honestly, even you just wanting to consider it means the world to me.
Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm sure there's someone we've met.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Lua Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Alright. Autumn winds, scarlet leaves. Alright, Primo check. I have 3,546. And for pity, go to the wish screen and click history. How do I know? Thank you. How do I... Lunar, how do I know where the pity is? The last character I got was Jinyan. But I have quite a few. Go to past pages. Bottom number. Madoka Magica? I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. 2. So I've gotten Bennett and Jinyan. No character that pull. No character that pull. Ningguang. No character. Shengyan. And Zhanling. So I don't know what that means. Could be till the gold or the end. That seems to be the end, so I have not gotten a gold. Only purples. Is that good or bad? $58 pity plus 20. Almost guaranteed 5-star. Cool. I still don't understand what the pity stuff is, but I'll take your word for it. What was that? Silence Raving Lunatic? Defeat the Abyss Herald. Cool. Looks like I'll almost be guaranteed to get Venti. Can do. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Where is Atsuko? Oh, cool. I remember watching Danganronpa. I've never played the games though. I've heard they're pretty fun. Also, is there a... Because I know the Danganronpa has multiple games, but I think only one season of anime? I could be wrong on that though. If there is more seasons, if you know if there's more seasons, please let me know, because I really enjoyed the first season and I want to watch more. Oh, let's go.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
What are we having?
Nachos.
Right.
But you're having tater tots supreme.
Right. I forgot.
I'm just gonna make them like taco tiny.
Yeah. I love you. Alright, 20 minutes until dinner, but then I will return afterwards.
Is there anything I can help you with?
please.
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Oh.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
Luck.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end.
Oh god.
Then I blacked out.
Oh god.
But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Liyue save you?
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
Ah. Cool.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Is that like the Millilith?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising.
Ah.
One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule, loyal yet unfeeling.
Well, that's okay. I don't have a vision.
It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
This is giving me slight North Korea vibes, I'm not gonna lie.
What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
There are answers to questions I must know there.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
Okay, so I do know it's based on Japan, just by samurai, shogun, those things. But also the fact that it's like, it is giving me very heavy, like, North Korea vibes with the political climate.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Fun.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But there is a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed.
Any chance Dinglong could give us the documentation?
But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue.
Never heard of him.
Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you.
If you're able to persuade their captain, Beto, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Beto! Let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
That's how we meet Beto.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Who technically I've already met. Oh wow, that's quite a ways away. Am I supposed to swim to that? Also, thank you everyone for turning into the Oh, cool. Thank you everyone for turning into the stream today. I don't think I've had a stream with this many people in it in a long time, and it's really nice to be able to just communicate and talk to everyone. That's one of my favorite parts about streaming. Aha! There's nothing under there. Thank you for your chest, Silky.
Is this an
Steely?
answer from this world?
Sealy? How do I pronounce these names? Yeah. I've been noticed.
Rain outlines your fate.
And now we have to climb all the way up again. I'm fun to interact with. God, I'm such a dork. So, Baidu is from Inazuma. Interesting. There's a geo up there. You don't see me. You do not. Ah, they see me. They see me.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, they're bosses. They're mini bosses. Oh shit, they're mini bosses.
May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
That's okay. Thank you anyway. been frozen. I have been frozen.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Hi. Need me some satiety gel? I'm a writer. How can I not understand words?
Freeze. Cool it.
Okay. And I don't have a fire on my team currently. Wait, you can use it with all characters? I didn't know that. That's cool. Honestly, I feel that after the 15th. Is after the 15th of April foreshadowing. Whoa. Is that a Sword in the Stone reference?
I'll keep this close.
I'm surprised that didn't trigger anything, actually. Feels like it should have triggered something. Sky Rider, great sword. Legendary Sky once tried to ride it as a flying sword for the second time. Perhaps it is the way as we shall see. Ah, why is there a crab here? He's mine now. Why are there crabs all the way up here? Have I ever mentioned how much I love the music in this game? Hello, majestic bird. Oh my god, it's literally a bald eagle. Do I have you in my archive already? Do you need to kill the creature for it to be... If it wasn't blatantly obvious, I'll be 18 then. Valid. Okay, so it looks like I do have the lapis glide already. But do you need to kill it to be able to have it in your archive? Do I have a problem with the crab's hiking activities? Maybe I do. Watch me go just sailing onto the... We're just gliding onto the freaking ship. Ah, yes. I too know what I'm doing. Whoa, whoa. There's a fucking Geo on the top of the pool. Did I just call a pole a pool?
A reward on the road.
Ah, it gave me permanence. I was like, why can't I collect anything? Yeah. How am I supposed to get up there?
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Is it? Ah. Hello. Hey now, it's dangerous. It's danger ops. It's dangerous up here in the crow's nest. Don't come up here if you have no important business. How's the situation? That reminds me, did I hear someone yelling from down below? The winds were too strong, couldn't hear too well. Everything looks normal, so if something comes up, I'll ring. That you will. I'm not a member of this ship. That's the neat part. You can't. I have managed. Nobody can defeat me. Why? No! No, that's not. There's a Geo! A Geo! No! Angry man's voice. Who the heck are you?
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right?
We have met. I did the quest out of order, so we have already met.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person.
Indeed.
Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
This floating thing.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Who are you? I like you.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Wait, really?
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh, you mean poetry, not literal flowers.
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
If you're able to get there, why not trigger 4 guards and a hunter at the same time?
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
What is the Clash?
The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Ah.
There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
We don't mention it being 0033. Is it? I don't understand time. Also time zones. But if it's that late for you, you should probably go to bed. I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
We came here to go to Inazuma.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
A trip to Inazuma?
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Oh, what?
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains.
Oh.
As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Interesting.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
To be honest, I'm not interested.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
I mean, I still want to fight in the tournament, but...
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
That was easy.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Let's give it a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
What? Hi, don't mind me, I'm gonna raid your ship. All I can think of whenever I get streaming, well, I probably should rest. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. Well, I'm honored you're staying up late to watch my stream. Oh. I can't raid these. Sad. I can raid this, though.
A reward on the road.
Everybody ignore that. I am a good boy. I don't do illegal. There's no illegal doings here. None at all. Is it time to break for dinner?
Is it?
I don't know, I thought...
Are you having dinner?
Yeah?
Oh boy.
When do I not?
Like all the time.
Oh, true. Why is there a ladder here if I can't get up?
Dinner.
Okay. Well, it is time for dinner, so... I'm gonna be back in around 30 minutes, give or take, probably a little less, because I gotta eat. But when I am back, we will continue with the story. I'm having a lot of fun. I forgot I changed it to their Kate, Your Honor. I shall be back shortly. That's the face it's gonna freeze on? Okay. Oh, no, not. It's gonna be the shortest day of the year for me. Oh, cool! Like winter solstice? have returned. The food was good. Also, I literally haven't opened all those chests when I first came across because it didn't feel right. I feel that. Ah, hour change. Alright. Time to head to the Stone Forest.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Does this? Okay, it does not make. Well, it exploded and it did.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Would this be considered cheating? Because I'm not actually swimming.
Cool it.
I'm just bridging across with Kaya.
Dodge this.
I could probably swim at this point.
Freeze. Dodge this.
This is a very interesting tournament area. Oh, there's people here. Hello.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Vader said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Hello there.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
You're giving me Sonic vibes.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
Sonic mixed with Shadow. I swear if you're gonna face ruined creatures now. Called it. I haven't defeated them. I didn't have to before. Emperor is very good for the Ruin Guardians.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
I was thinking how hard it is for trans people in my country. And I am one, but barely anyone knows since I'm afraid of telling people. Anyway, just have to change the pronouns. Yeah. Like, it was hard for me to go through my transition here in Canada. I can't imagine what it would be like in other countries that are even less accepting. It's honestly terrifying. Good luck with any, like, transition stuff you want to do. Like, I know everyone's trans journey is different, and some people don't physically or socially transition, but if you are doing that, I wish you all the luck, honestly.
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
Perfection doesn't exist, but you do you.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially.
So you're just here to boast.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
I can imagine.
You have so much self-confidence.
Do you have tournament experience?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
I'm gonna whoop this guy's ass.
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
I mean, good for you.
Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Oh my god, this guy is pompous. I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Look at Paimon's face. She's just like, oh. Hello, Uncle Ian.
Hello. Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
I keep reading this as, like, something else.
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Or just want to take a look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
You know it.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
I'm sorry. I just want to check to make sure I use the right pronouns for you, Maiden. I think I've been defaulting to they, them, but I want to know what ones to use for you just to be certain. I feel like you've mentioned it before, but my memory is shit.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former runner-up. She, her. Okay. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I will always treat you like the girl you are. Because I understand being misgendered is, oh, fucking pain.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
The Millilith or the treasure hoarders?
I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
I relate to that. It really is. And, like, people that aren't trans will try to understand, but it's honestly one of those things that it's so hard to comprehend if you don't live it firsthand. Like, every time I was called, like, she, her before I came out, really just made my skin crawl. I'm better at dealing with it now. I'm used to dealing with it at this point, which kind of helps lessen the blow, but it still doesn't make it okay.
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand.
Mihoyo's games don't help me, they make girls too beautiful. Everyone in Mihoyo's games are Genshin developers' games are fucking peak attractiveness. Like, Aether gives me so much gender envy, honestly.
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
I will have you know I am of drinking age. They don't let me drink, but I am of drinking age. At least I think Aether's of drinking age. 99% sure Aether's of drinking age. Totally not Sapphic as well, I wouldn't dare.
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
You're sharing a vision?
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Lingshan clan?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
Have they?
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Aether is part of Project Ark. I don't think scientists will allow children to travel dimensions. Very true, very true.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
Why isn't your master taking part
One
then?
time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
Oh, it's a scam.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
It's a scam.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
You mean Why can I suddenly not pronounce his name?
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
A vision won't make you better at martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history.
Very true.
Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
That's the spirit.
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
I don't think they're scientists.
Come on, let's go sign up.
Very true. That sounds fun. And I also know in this universe that there is a child that wields bombs. So why? Well, Aether.
Is this an answer from this world?
Children died. Oh god. What is this? I want to press it. I want to use this monument. Seek first the monument in the mountains, and only then return to the one erected here. Seek first the monument in the mountains, and view them in order. Only then shall my intent be revealed unto you. What? Hello. I'd like to sign up.
Chinksa Village Arm Wrestling Champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm the Traveler.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
Nope, no vision here.
I have to ask, aren't you the Traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
You know it.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
I mean, I do have elemental powers bestowed upon me by the gods, but...
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
I saved Mondstadt. I saved Liyue.
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
I saved Mondstadt.
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Okay, I could defeated a Fatui Harbinger, saved a Valen. I'm an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. I like that one.
Yeah. Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
The smug look on Aether's face. The smug look on Paimon's face.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be a twist and someone real powerful is gonna enter right after me?
Right. Your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. to win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
That's one of the visions specifically from Inazuma.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
I'm just not all that interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here.
You know it.
Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Yeah.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
Thank you, Paimon.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
I'm ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
Is he level 75?
Now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
That didn't even land a hit. He was 75? Hello, Beto.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Did I? Yeah, definitely.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
Come on, Maple Leaf Man.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
Thank you.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Maybe.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
That seems a little unfair, but thank you.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise.
Seems a little unfair, but thank you.
Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time.
There's no they-them equivalent? Wow. Yeah, that must be really hard for a lot of non-binary people. I know there are some non-binary people that are fine with gendered pronouns, but at the same time, that's... wow. Gotta love language.
Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
I was about to ask if I was battling you, but you have a vision.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Alright. They're building this up a lot, so I am going to eat. I don't think I'm allowed to use anyone but the Traveler in this situation, but yeah.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
I'm prepared.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Interesting. I'm getting a few butterflies over here.
Don't worry. Take some time to compose yourself.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. We'll talk.
Level 90? Am I supposed to be level 90 for this? There we go.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought very well yourself.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came.
Oh.
I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
I mean, fair.
I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
Oh, cool.
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
I feel like it might be slightly, unfair that I used a sword when he was doing hand-to-hand. Who are you? Hello. Goodbye.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Ah.
So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
I wonder if we're ever gonna have a crossover between Honkai and Genshin, but the opposite way? Because I know you mentioned that there was a Honkai Genshin crossover in Honkai specifically, but I wonder if we're ever going to get that in Genshin, if not already.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league.
Yeah. A lot of languages have their upsides and downsides.
Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Interesting. I'm kind of scared to see who my next opponent is. Hello? Where is your brother?
Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose.
Oh god.
There was blood all over the place.
Oh god.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
Oh no.
"Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Aww.
I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Wow. That would be very cool.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
I know her name is pronounced Beto, but I keep pronouncing it Beto. Honkai's cast primarily lesbians. We love a primarily gay cast.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Are you my last opponent?
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match.
I have a sword. I feel like that's a slightly, unfair.
But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You have a keen eye.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
It's vital we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
I don't trust this.
I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Ah.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill?
The ancestor Kiana is very gay. More gay. More gay.
I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set.
Ooh, interesting.
Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha!
Very true, but also, Beidou is kinda right.
Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
I mean...
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
I'm interested to see what you have in mind. But also, when my brain is going in the wrong direction that this sequence is going. Not that he's gonna betray us, but that post-match entertainment means something else. See, there would be a lot of gayness happening if Honkai characters came to Genshin. We can always have more gayness. Another of the thingy-madoohickeys. My fellow disciple and I trained in the martial arts from childhood. Our quest was to fight the forces of evil and protect all that is sacred in this world, but this was no easy task without the aid of a vision. We too sought refuge here to train ourselves further and to seek the visions that we desired. We erected this monument and testament to our endeavors. Touch the monument. Reach the target. To let it charge. To let it charge. What the fuck was that noise? Can we...
Is this an answer from this world?
But now that my fellow disciple has obtained his vision, instead of battling against monsters, he asked me, "Are monsters truly evil by nature?" So I replied to him They wreak havoc all across the world, and innocent people are the ones who must suffer the consequence. Is that so insufficiently evil that you should stay your blade? I do believe an excess of meditation has fried his brain. Well, I still intend to take on these monsters, even if it means doing so without him, and even if it means doing without a vision. I'll return to that later, because I have a quest to do. Scale would be ridiculous though. Honkai characters are ridiculously powerful and be more powerful than anyone else in the game. They would probably have to be scaled down quite a bit, or possibly translated into vision users, depending on how a crossover would work. Because I don't think we have any playable characters that aren't vision users. Hello, Kazuka.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
No wonder you didn't bring this up in the arena.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Also, can I just say Genshin would make an amazing anime? And I'm surprised there hasn't been an anime adaptation of it yet. Like, each season could be one section. Like, one season would be Mondstadt, one would be Liyue, another would be Inazuma, so on and so forth. I'm amazed no one's made that.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves.
She's a mech that can become a bike. That's fantastic.
It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the Seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's companionship.
It's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
I am fighting him. Oh, no, I'm fighting the monsters.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Genshin does not have an anime, but Honkai has 2. Oh, cool. I really hope Genshin gets an anime. That would be fantastic. If anyone has contact with, or knows how to contact Mihoyo, we should suggest it. Because they already have all the voice acting and everything, so... Oh, man. Water, ice, and electric. I'm going in with Noelle.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Why is someone in a bubble? How did that happen? Because Genshin's still pretty early in development, isn't it? I mean, we only have 3 areas. So it would kind of make sense for it to happen later down the line, possibly. Maybe once the game itself is done. Though then again, I'm not sure if Honkai is done yet or not. Or if that's still in development technically too. Oh, shit! Haha, you bubbled a friend.
Leave it all to me.
Spin, 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 spin.
Steady as stone.
Ah. That's cool. I wonder how many years of contact Genshin has.
Leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Did the music just cut out for you guys too, or is that my headphones being funky? Hello, Kazuha.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
That's good.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate him.
Save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles.
Oh, cool. Okay, it's good. Because I like these headphones, and I do not want them to disappear. Because they're good. I did lose the cat ears on them. But they're still good headphones.
The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems. And one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions. But don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods. And what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions.
Adjusting my sitting, 'cause my leg hurts.
My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters.
A little bit, yeah.
For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead.
Oh. That's not good.
In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
How did Baidu get an electric vision then?
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Yeah, she kinda does.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
I can imagine.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
You're being a little sus, Kazuha.
The time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go together.
Very well, let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Well, guys, most of you know the Honkai games is free roam, no climbing, turn-based battle instead of the usual hack and slash. Huh. Interesting. Am I fighting Baidu?
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Hehehe.
Wow!
looks so happy.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals.
Typing is difficult. I relate to that.
But today's final round will surely take things up a notch.
The person's gonna be like level 100 or some shit. I'm suddenly getting a wave of notifications. What is happening?
As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Oh.
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got the match time mixed up.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this.
Yeah.
Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Oh no, did he steal it?
Traveler, come with us.
I'm assuming he stole it.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then.
Kazuha, you brought the vision?
I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Seems there's something else we can do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
I didn't mean to skip that.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
Fatui!
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
I don't remember when you left, but a lot has happened. When did you show up? Okay. I don't know if my favorite Honkai character being Russian. I don't know if it's so... It's fine, it's a different universe. I mean, I fought a Fatui. Does that count as a clue?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. No! Ah!
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
No, fuck you! That's honestly a valid reason to learn a different language. Marantha, if you're falling asleep, you should go to bed. It's okay.
The winds are guiding us forward.
The
culprit
winds
is
are
on the opposite shore now.
guiding us forward.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Totally didn't just almost die. Eat chicken.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Sleep, my friend. That was a treasure hoarder that stole the vision. Ew, bug. Bug!
With the wind!
Why didn't the tornado take you? No, not another one! Ah. Perish. I need to talk to No! I need to talk to treasure hoarders. Thank you. God.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
I don't think someone like you could activate a vision.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
Just do as we say and there'll be no further consequences.
Really?
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Pasta, they're made in an Amarantha. It says so in their usernames.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do? I'll have my revenge, eventually.
That was not the voice you had before.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
Please don't brand.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Hyman doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment.
I can't tell if what's happening in chat is threatening or flirtatious. Platonic or romantic flirtatious.
I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle the vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Oh.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it.
Is that a cat in his shirt?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
I am legit crying. Oh my god. Kazuha. Wow, okay.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Wow.
Kazuha.
That legit hurt. Okay.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then. It's time we returned.
If you need to talk more, I'm here to listen.
Do not let my feelings trouble you.
They will trouble me all I damn please, Kazuha.
But thank you.
I must return to the arena. That would be kind too. Basically, Kazuha's friend gonna say best friend, attempted to challenge the Shogun in order to keep his vision. Ended up losing, and Kazuha showed up just in time to witness his friend's death and managed to steal his vision before the Shogun could take it. And now all he has left of his friend is said vision, which is now blank. I'll end up in space one way or another. You don't take care of yourself. I mean, I love space. Seems there is a very nice conversation happening while I am getting distracted. Kazuha's a dude, yeah. Gender envy, am I right? I need to go pee real quick. I will be right back. I have returned from my slumber, and it is time to resume. I have thing to claim.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Whoops. Oh shit. Have a good sleep, maiden. I hope the time change doesn't fuck you up too much.
Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
I was peeing, Pasta. Sometimes peeing takes a while when you learn to hold it in for all the day. 'Cause of school. It's a bad habit I need to break, I know. Amarantha, oh my god. Both of you, rest. Pasta, I think you're a socio-political commentary. See ya.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Hyman thought we'd win and all, but not like
Thank you for coming to the stream.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So I'll be able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip.
Oh, fun.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Wow.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
I mean, fair.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
Bye, Amarantha. Thank you for coming. Have a good rest. It's great to see you.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Oh.
Hyman believes you'll find a way for sure.
Agreed.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Oh, wow, 35. No, I don't want to ascend my adventure rank. That makes everything difficult. Has it been a while? I guess it's been a while. Own ship. Heavily armed ship of unknown origin is stopped outside Guyon's stone forest. I guess let's do that. Since we're already here. And then after that, we can do setting sail. Actually, let's do... Where is it? Oh. Hello.
Yeah, disappear.
Goodbye. That was fun. Right, here it is. Touch the monument. Oh, hello. That's good, at least.
With the wind.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I don't have fire. Unless, wait.
Let me weave you a verse. Body in the...
Haha. Oh.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Well, that's a little, not... Can we not do that? Thank you. Fuck.
Someone needs assistance.
You. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. I am not gonna win this. Worth a shot. That's okay. Thank you anyway. Well, last reassurance you'll be able to choose when you level your AR again. Thank you. That's actually quite reassuring. Thank you. Haha. You're the traveler. What are you doing here? I'm just looking around. Looking around? You think you can waltz in here and look at whatever you please? You know what this place is? forget it. It's pointless. Oi, someone get over here. Tie up this busybody and feed him to the fishes. Alright, what's all this ruckus? You pretending to be important when Bidu's not around again? This troublemaker snuck in here, presumably up to no good. And I thought I would just deal with this for Bidu. Alright, stop scaring people. If Bidu found out you were tying up anyone who came in, you'd be the one being dealt with. But this troublemaker should pay for sneaking onto the ship, right? Our ship isn't just for people to come and go as they please. Yes, I must answer for my crimes. See, even the troublemaker agrees. I have an idea. Beidou has anchored the ship while she goes to the city for business. We can't leave the ship without her orders, and the rest of the fleet is on patrol at sea, so they can't help us now. But some of the crew has errands in the city that they haven't been able to run. If you really want to make it up to us, go run the ship and see who needs help. You seem to be quite interested in our ship anyway, so exploring a bit while you're helping out. So explore a bit while you're helping out. Hello? Sorry, but I still need to check on our weapon readiness. If this isn't important, then don't bother me. Maybe. I'm the Alcor's chief smith. I'm also in charge of all the weapons used in this fleet. If you're looking for a metalsmith, go hit Henping's ironmongers up. The boss there, Master Zhang, is my cousin. He crafts the finest all there is in Liyue Harbor. When it comes to smithing metals, I'm not his equal, but if we talk about familiarity with weapons, I don't believe myself superior to anyone. I joined Captain Bidu's crew to get a chance to look at rare and unusual weaponry. Yeah. It says talk to him. I'm talking to him. Currently in a settings. Ah. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's teleport. And then we also should check the Adventurers Guild. Hello. Oh, I have to ask Catherine anyway.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Thank you anyway, Catherine.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Sweet.
Beidou is the captain of her word.
I thought she was the captain of the Anchor.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Catherine.
Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, Catherine. We'll miss you.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
So there is no Catherine in Inazuma?
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it!
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Sweet. The immovable god and the eternal... What did that say?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you. Those would be handy. But also no. Because I still need to ascend everybody. If anyone ever wants to help me grind for ascension material, please let me know. Am I allowed to do this quest then? I am. So let's... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot. Haven't seen you before. You aren't one of the crew, are you? It's been a long time since a stranger came on the ship. Help with anything? I won't ask a random stranger for help. You should leave. Who are you? How'd you get on the ship? What do you want? If you're trying to rob me, think again. Get out of here fast. You'll be sorry. Wait, how do I start this quest? Okay, I have to find Beidou for that. Which... Who are you? You don't seem like one of the crew. Need help? I don't need your help with anything. If you aren't one of the crew, you weren't invited, I suggest you leave. Otherwise, someone will make you leave. I didn't mean to wind you. I'm extremely sorry. Hello? Did Joseph frighten you? Don't take it personally. He's just like that. He also speaks a bit loudly on account of his poor hearing, but he's really a good person at heart. Okay, so you aren't busy. Think you can help me with something? It's been so long since we returned to shore, but Juice is making everyone stay on ship until Beidou gets back. Last time I was in the city, I paid Bolai to buy some supplies in advance for when I returned. Take this letter to Bolai, and he'll get someone to bring the supplies to the ship. What kind of supplies? Just some food, medicine, cloth, leather. I really appreciate the help. Please get this letter to Bolai as soon as you can. Can do. When will we finally be able to get off the ship? Need help? You're the one who stuck onto the ship, right? I could hear Uncle Yuza yelling from halfway across the ship. Did Uncle Yuza frighten you? Relax, he's a good person. He was just trying to act tough and scare you a bit. But when will we finally be able to go to the city? Well, Beidou is busy doing stuff in Liyue Harbor. Uncle Yuza won't let us leave the ship. Aunt Xingyang had promised to take me shopping in the city, then I could go play with Chang Chang. Last time I told Chang Chang I would play with her when I got back, but now... You should still be able to go into the city, right? Can you help me out? Find some star conches for me on the shore. I think 3 will be enough. You want star conches for? I want to make a little gift so that Chang Chang won't get mad at me for not going to play with her. Did you find the star conches? Thank you. Wait a second while I fiddle with these. Aunt Junyang taught me how to make a toy out of star conches. The next step is... There, all done. Can you please take this to Chang Chang for me? I really want to give it to her myself, but Beidou probably won't be coming back soon. And even when she does come back, we might just set straight out to sea again. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to make it onto the city this time. I hope Chang Chang won't get mad. Aww. I feel bad for him. Hello. Didn't buy any clothes to say you're the traveler, right? What are you doing on the ship? You just came to help? Well, I don't need any. You should get out of here. You can't just come onto the ship as you please. Oh, too bad. I'm helping. I didn't want to do that.
Ah, you finally made it.
I'm doing another quest.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain. It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious. I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
I'm not ready. No, wait. So this is very... I love these little animations. Hehehe. This is so cool. All the cutscenes just fill me with such joy, and I don't know why. After braving the raging thunderstorm, Alcor finally comes into port. Oh, we didn't get to see the thunderstorm. This is in Azuma? Wow. This is fucking pretty. Oma!
Oh, hi there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
I can't tell if those are horns or a headband.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests surrounding Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma. Surely the rumors are exaggerated.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Wait, you're leaving?
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Ah, paperwork.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
And now I'm feeling a bit nervous. Okay, at least I'm still able to complete those. Ah, viewpoint. Cool. Now we've already got a checkpoint. For now, I will cancel the navigation for that. Now let's navigate with that one. I probably should wrap it up soon. Actually, nah, it's only 7. I have no idea how long I've been streaming for, but that's fine. Whoa, what the fuck is that? A lavender melon? What is a lavender melon? There's gonna be so many new cooking recipes here. Fishing? Fishing spot? Interesting. So all of this area looks to be in Azuma. I think all this area is water. Here you are, little guy.
Victory is almost ours.
Aha!
Nice catch.
Glaze Makata. Very purple. Come on, baby. Come on, boy. I wasn't talking to you, Loki, but thank you for coming in.
Yeah, you nearly got it. Whoa, nice catch.
Is it time for your nap on the couch? I love the atmosphere here. This is... Hello! There's even cats here! I love this. Welcome to Inazuma. Inazuma? I don't know how to pronounce things. I'm just gonna continue to say Inazuma. And if I'm saying it wrong, sue me. Hello, fisherman. Bada. Precious fish and all to that. Island is my hometown. My whole family has been fishermen for generations. Naturally, I'm a fisherman myself as well. But nowadays, even fishermen have become rare. Apart from restricting entry of outlanders to Inazuma, the Sakoku decree also limits the area which we can sail. Many fishermen have changed jobs as a result. I'm still here because of this vast ocean. More accurately, I can hear this ocean calling to me all the time. The seas call? Yeah, do you hear it? Sound of the waves crashing against the beaches. Sound of the fish swimming through the waves. You still don't get it? You must be an outlander. That's to be expected. Here, I'll give you some of my catch. After you live by the ocean for a while, you start to understand the romantic nature of the sea. Thank you. This music is very pretty. Whoa! What is happening on the mini-map? Okay, it's gone now. And it's back. What is happening? That's the inspector.
You're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
Huh. Samurai. Interesting. Very interesting. Purple melon! Or lavender melon, my bad. So many maple leaves. Oh my god. There's enough maple leaves. I could almost mistake this place for Canada. Haha. Funny joke. Bulletin board. Mitorikawashiru. Crimes committed. Absconding. Riotous assembly. Piracy. Robbing officials. Ambushing samurai. Holding family members as hostages in an attempt to rebel against the shogunate. This person and his accomplice are wanted dead or alive with a generous bounty. Fun! This is definitely early era
State your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We're here to find my sister.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Really?
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, well, you don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
I agree. I like you, Toma.
Let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I'm going the completely wrong way. Yeah, people really aren't gonna like me if I just start trampling all over. Ah, new teleporter? Don't mind me. Haha! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, so we have the shops over here. I relate to that. Melons. And I'm assuming this is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Hello, Eureka.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Excuse me.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Oh, we don't deny your math is flawless. Still, that is a very steep price.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is that.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Well then.
Much obliged.
People here really like Toma. I mean, I can see why. Fancy man. Residency application is processed smoothly as the Outlander Affairs Agency.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I may have someone else's strange relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's blatant oppression against Outlanders.
Yes, but when you're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
My son has joined us for a nap. Everyone say hi to Loki.
The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Interesting.
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
The Raiden Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Oh! Thank you, Toma.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
You want us to pay?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Of course, that's basically what I do for a living.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So, what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, cool. Maple leaves. Maple leaves. I'm amazed I haven't found any, I guess these would be, Electro. Oh. How about trying some fine wine from Mondstadt? Real deal. Shop exclusive cellar and fine liquor from Mondstadt. Our ciders are all brewed from the purest water of Cider Lake and the freshest fruit from Mondstadt. Make sure that even here in Inazuma, our customers shall have the finest, most authentic Mondstadt drinks. So if you choose the finest liquor from Mondstadt, choose Sailing Breeze. Wouldn't your liquor be better than Dawn Wineries? Well, I'm sure we'd, never mind. As a drinker myself, I can't go against my conscience in this matter. I have to admit that Dawn Wineries drinks are better, even I prefer them. Our store was actually first to sell liquor here because we couldn't compete against the Angel Share. But the business under Dawn Winery have practically monopolized the liquor industry in Mondstadt. I don't really think that's a good thing.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further.
Are you the... Ah, you are. Hello.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Very nearly. Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence.
Cat.
No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
The fuck? They're completely changing the monetary system.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher.
I wonder why Raiden Shogun needs Crystal Marrow.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a
Yep.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
So we just gotta knock some sense into them.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can't you discuss this situation with the Conjo Commission?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry.
That really is horrible.
What do you think we should do?
The vendor does sound like a fishy character.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources this stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association, hand your new to Rito. He may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Can do.
Got it. We're on the case.
Hello. Ooh, is it my food? Oh, dry braised salted fish. Interesting. Ah, are you the crystal marrow guy?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
I recognize you. I'm a fixer around these parts. Yeah, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single mora.
Then why do you keep raising it?
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Time to get the real fixer on the case.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Toma, toma. So I can't actually buy anything from people? At least not yet. Toma!
That was quick. You resolved it already?
No.
Actually,
you're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Warner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
At least, seemed like Mondstadter to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
I'll go back and talk to him again.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
I guess.
It sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Hey, Werner. Give me your goods.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
Dandelion wine should be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Would you like a dandelion?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the Animal come protect you.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Grilled tigerfish. Get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May all the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy is very homesick.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean.
This is actually very sad. Oh my god.
I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Why don't you?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough.
That's why they made the committee, though, so they could find other people to rely on.
So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people? Are you talking about frickin' Fatui?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Come get a drink from your friends at these association.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
Oh my god.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Gladly.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Hi, don't mind me. Just gonna grab your potato.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you.
Whoops.
Who are you? Why are you following me?
Where are you going?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Okay, let's try this again. I forgot what that symbol meant.
Keijiro!
After him!
It's not like I'll get any customers.
This isn't suspicious.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
But of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Is it now?
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
He's right there.
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
I didn't make any noise. Do I have to try again?
Keijiro, it's him.
After him.
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close. It's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
Now, who else is behind on...
Too close. It's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away.
What was that sound?
Quiet. Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
We were just there. Oh my god.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Welcome back, Pasta. You've joined just as I need to go get a drink. Feel free to stick around. I will be back shortly with some water, but my throat is getting parched. Hello, Loki. Baby boy. have returned with both water and ice cream. Because I am a fat ass. Pasta, I am not going to drink water off of your freshly cleansed body. Ah, yes. The real reason Paimon came along.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
Huh. Poor Werner is a pretty awkward guy, huh?
I want to shoot the ice cream I grabbed is it was labeled as double chocolate with raspberry swirl, but there is literally no raspberry swirl.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making the mockery of the rules here, Kirogio.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
Nah.
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Whoops.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
By extorting people?
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Crystal marrow is basically another type of gem. I believe it's native to the Inazuma region specifically, but for some reason the Raiden Shogun really wants some.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Just someone embezzling.
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
Asshole.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
That is the opposite of what I wanted to happen.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
That title doesn't have any weight with these people.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
Why does Toma look like Shulk? Who?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission has to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around.
I'm gonna grab more water. I ran out. I'll be back shortly.
Hello, Yoki. We have a baby boy. Who's my baby boy? Hello, baby. Oh, so pretty. A pretty baby boy. Oh yes, I love him so much. Oh, didn't tell you.
I fucking died. I have returned. But I am dead now.
If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Hello, Toma.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
So you're part of a commission?
Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
The hell?
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Kamisato Ayaka is one of the newest playable characters in the new update, I believe.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of the audience just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan.
Ah, yes, he was also just added in the new update.
I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where did this Fixer of Risu thing come from?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Beto!
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
That's cool.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
She wants us to figure out this whole Inazuma situation.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
No, I do want to help. I want to help, though.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
But I do want to help fight the Vision Hunt decree.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Hey Thurger, stop being a butt. Fighting that would help you get to see the Raiden Shogun, because in order to fight it, you would have to go directly to the top.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
No! Come on.
One more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There is one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Raito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kimura Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Raito escape plan. Time to attempt to leave Raito. Well, I do want to see if any of these actually work. What? Oh. What's this theory? The elemental power within. Seems like a scam.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
I would like a travel permit, please.
As expected.
How do we get a travel permit?
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
I wonder if the Kanjo Commissioner's heard of
Are
us.
you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
Apologies.
Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Enigmatic page? I appear to be leaving Raito. Oh. Never mind. Dang it. For some reason, I thought that would work. Oh, time to talk to the Kanjo Commissioner.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We would like to trespass, please.
We're here to see, you know, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Are we?
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Are we actually?
Did you get all that, mister?
Paimon sass.
My sincere apologies.
Sand garden. I just stepped in it. I'm so sorry. Oh. Interesting. Aha, it is climbable. Hi, I'd like to take your mint. Thank you. I should probably just talk to him. Hello.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Hey there. Apologies. I too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
Alright, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
I'm getting some, slight vibes from you, but okay. Bye, Pasta. Have a good time with whatever you're doing.
So what you're saying is we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
I mean, for both of those, it wasn't really just us. There was a lot of help in both situations.
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
It is actually indeed.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
As I thought.
He's gonna capture us, isn't he?
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us.
Of course.
One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yes, I have many.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
I mean, I have some in my bag.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see.
I can give you, like, 3.
Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
I'm okay with delivering things.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Do you guys have a, like, supply chain problem?
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Who is that?
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Wait, is that a... Is that what I think it is? But how do I get it? Hi. Don't mind me. I can't climb up that. Huh. Oh my. Oh, there it is. World opens itself before those with noble hearts. Whoa, that's a lot of ocean. I can resonate with Electro. I'm purple now. Whoa. Whoa, what are these? I can't pick them. They are of no use to me. Hi, can I climb you? So sorry. I'm unsure if I was supposed to do this yet or not, but hey. Doesn't hurt to try. Okay, how do I... yes. Achoo! Apologies. Yes, this is how I climb. Ha ha ha. Electroculus. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I have new voiceover. Oh, weight gain? Interesting. Wow, that's a lot of information.
Just what will we come across this time? This world is full of unsolved mysteries. There's still a long road ahead. I'll keep this close. A reward on the road. Is this bellowing thunder?
Whoa.
Thunderclap! To dust! With the wind! Disappear!
Interesting. So each elemental burst has a different sound with it. Cool. So now I have Bellowing Thunder, Lightning Blade, Thunder Shock, Thunder Flash. Cool. I completely forgot I got a new advancement. I have obtained the power of Electro. Hello, I'm here now. Goodbye.
Halt, you two!
Saw this coming.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Miss Saragi?
Letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Interesting.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
I'm purple!
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Sensei has no intention of letting us leave.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Okay. So we do have to wait for a specific time. That seems about right. Don't mind me, just on my way.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Nice to meet you.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
It is.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Oh, and we shared the glance.
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I believe. Stop being horny on May and Aether.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
You do make a fair point.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
I wonder if that scene would play out any differently if you were playing as Lumine rather than Aether. It's so weird seeing him with the purple.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to working with you.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Interesting.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Ah, shit. Can you not? Maybe switching to one that I don't have as much power behind might not be a good idea. Why is the balloon on fire?
Oh, so sorry.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Does anyone else want to help with this?
Dodge this. How's this? See no more. Cool it.
The fact that this is timed makes this even more difficult.
Don't get frostbite.
Do I get more time for each one I defeat?
Watch out! More monsters inbound.
What?
Stay close.
Don't push your luck.
Thunderclap! Lightning flash!
There's more. See no more.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Oh yeah, there's no way I'm winning this.
As a good knight should.
To the very...
No. Stay away from the fucking balloon.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
What? Fuck you. How the fuck do I win that? No, legit, how do I win that? Okay, I'm gonna give it one more shot. What if it doesn't?
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady.
Is there something...
No, as you...
My lady, you aren't suggesting...
Please, do not...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really presume...
Yes, Shinojo. Well,
Yes, but...
Well then...
Yes, my lady.
Ah.
my lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we
What's the hurry? Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
I got careless.
Don't you fucking dare.
Picked the wrong test subject.
What's the hurry?
What a lucky day.
What's this?
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Wonder if this is a quest I could complete with other people.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
This is the worst time for my nose to be itchy. This is the fucking worst time to get an itchy nose. Where the fuck is everyone?
Watch out!
Oh.
More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Dodge this! You're open!
Come on. Keep your focus on me.
Freeze! To the berry!
I'm ready.
You're open!
Witness the power of Gawa. Rain outlines your fate. Body and no, my sword.
Come on, come on.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, it can't be much farther. Thank you!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Why was that so difficult?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Please be careful.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Aw.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Do you want out, Loki? Do you want out, baby? There you go, baby. At least that one only took me 2 tries.
Yes, Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Bye, Chisato.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Oh. Poor random NPC. Secret succulus flavor.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Alright, so there's a lot that just happened. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh! I can't believe we made it. Don't think we're gonna make that one, but fascinating.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place.
Thunder sphere. Huh. Cool. I want to explore this area a little more. Okay. Defeat a Kairagi fiery might with their weapon used with pyro. Score goods, Cecily, and leave Ryoto. Seagrass. Fascinating. This is an entirely new area. Not even connected to Mondstadt or Liyue. It's just... Oh, amethyst. Fascinating. I saw something else around here that looked interesting, but now I can't find it. There's like a flower. There they are. This is so cool. Like, this is probably no different than... Whoa. What is that? Hello there.
this close.
Relay stone? Electric conduction? Some places you'll find this mysterious combo of mechanisms. A discharge stone and accumulation stone. Former shoots a harmless electric current at characters and monsters affected by Electro, but the latter absorbs the electrical energy from the discharge stone. Sometimes you will also find relay stones which conduct the current released by discharge stones. Subtle differences between combination stones may affect the quality of the current required. What? Oh. Okay. Did I do that right? I have no idea if I did that right. What? What the fuck? Hi. Helitro. That's something familiar.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Whoa, did you just infuse your thing with Electro? That's new. No, 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 no. Who said you could do the spinny? It wasn't me. Definitely was not. Whoa! Fascinating. Whoa. Still gotta learn your patterns and stuff. Nope, don't you do your spinny, boy. Don't do the spinny. Nobody gave you permission to do the spinny.
Is this an answer from this world?
There's another creature. What's... What in the fuck are those? When did my face stop tracking? Ah.
A reward on the road.
Fascinating. Truly. There's a... Is that a fox? Is that a fox? Hello? Hello? Oh, you have a mascot.
Excuse me, busy traveler, but I have a favor to ask. Please, look at the Sky's Kitsune statue over there. There is a word within it that they say can only be removed by someone who has courage, values friendship, and one is favored by the might of Electro.
Take this!
I was right. You are the destined one. With your skills and experience, this shouldn't be a problem. Excuse my rudeness. My name is Kazari. I am a shrine maiden. Do shrine maidens usually wear masks? I have my reasons for that. The village in front of you was named Konda Village. There is a barrier within it that needs to be lifted. The barrier is hidden behind a certain secret. I would like to entrust you with a little investigation, and with lifting that barrier. Investigation? Yes, it may take some time and trouble, but I'm sure that you will reveal the truth in the end.
Well, that sounds like a lot of work. Will there be payment?
Of course. To those who seek shall just reward be given in proportion to their wisdom and work. That's what she used to say. So no, there is no need to worry.
She?
I shall be counting on you for this investigation, Destined One.
Okay, Kazari. I shall do my best. I probably shouldn't be climbing on the shrines. That could be seen as disrespectful. Wow. Also, they're different islands. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Wonderful. And I can't ascend him again. Resounding roar. I'm gonna do it. Should I have? No idea. But did I? Indeed. Do I get a reward for that? I do not. I'm gonna need ominous masks, windwheel aster, and oh my god, that's a lot of windwheel aster. I have to be run to rank 40 for that one. I'm gonna take these guys on. If it's a bad idea? Probably. Why are their hands so big? Is it? Oh, that was just their gloves. Hi, thank you for shooting me with firecrackers. Which is actually a really cool attack idea. I need to get used to your guys' attack patterns. I am not used to them yet. What are you guys? What kind of... Because you seem human. Haha! Look at me go! Hello. Parava. Parvana. Are there really branches like that around here? I think so. That's what it says here in this book. Ugh, I'm starving. Hey Parvana, why don't you look up some other method in your dictionary? What do you think I am, omnipotent? Besides, this isn't a dictionary. It's just a travelogue from the academia. Fine. Just think of another way, please. Otherwise, we'll have to eat grilled fish again. Grilled fish? Ugh. Let's just get back to town and get an adventurer to help, or put up a commission. Isn't that what you used to do back in Liyue when you had a problem? That was Liyue. We're in Inazuma now. We're strangers to this land. What are you doing? Are you an adventurer? A traveler? Both? Well, forget it. Who cares? I guess this is fate. We're the Gourmet Supremos. We're currently traveling around the world in a quest to improve our culinary skills. I'm begging you, can you please not say that name out loud? Come on, it's fine. Anyway, traveler, are you also going to collect sakura blooms? If so, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. This place has been blocked with some weird contraption. There's no way in. The method you mentioned earlier. Oh, you're really going in? Well, that method was recorded inside Parvea's dictionary. I told you, it's not a dictionary, it's a travelogue from the academia. Well, whatever the case, she found a way. It says you need to touch the Thunder Sakura bough before you can get through this barrier. But as for the Thunder Sakura boughs, to be honest, we have no idea what they really look like. There aren't any photos in the book either. I'm officially sick of eating grilled fish. If I can get my hands on some of those sakura blooms, I'm sure I can whip something nice up. I've heard that the ones they have the best I've heard that the ones here have the best mouthfeel and make for perfect cooking ingredients. But why, oh why does there have to be a barrier here? Well, we'll keep trying our luck around here. Let us know if you find some leads, traveler. Mr. Zhang, is that really how you ask someone for a favor? Alright. Traveler, if you could help us bring some sakura blooms from out inside. You could do that, never mind the payment. Dong here would also make you some really awesome food. You're really good at making those deals, huh, Julie? Well, that's how it is, traveler. Please help us, if you don't mind. Let's collect the special sakura blooms. I wonder... Hello. Is there really no other way to do this? My book only mentions this one way. If only there's just a bunch of monsters barring our path. And it's the sakura blooms you've been looking for? Ah! Yes, they are. This color. Whoa! Guess we can finally eat now. Wait, you already passed the barrier? Did you use the method I told you about? That I did. Could you tell me where you found that thunder sakura bough? When you touched the bough, how did the electrogram come to rest upon you? Wait, I'm sorry, let me pull out my notebook. So did you feel anything after the electrogram attached itself to you? Purveya, please give the traveler a moment. They just helped us out. I think your research can wait a bit, right? Thank you very much, traveler. As we agreed, you will be paid. But before that, just wait here for a while. I believe I'll be able to make a dish with the sakura blooms you bought. I've heard of an Inazuma specialty known as sakura tempura. So now it's time to try it out. Give me a while to prepare. Should take too long, so come find me in a moment. Goes like this and this. Haven't finished yet? Just hold on a moment. Wrap it up in flour, put it into dry, and there we go. Sakura tempura. Try it while it's hot. It's so delicious, if a bit too hot. Zhang, I do believe tempura also needs to be served with a special dipping sauce. A dipping sauce? I must say I haven't prepared one of those yet. I'll look into it next time we get the chance. The serving of sakura tempura is yours, traveler. Please, take it as a thanks for your help. Ah yes, I'll give you a copy of the recipe too. Just give me a moment to write it down. Try it out yourself if you get the chance. Cooking is really fun, you know. Where will you be going next? We'll be in Inazuma for a while, so I suspect that we might head to Kanazuka later. Julie says that she also wants to see that sacred sakura tree in the grand Narukami shrine. They say that all the sakura blooms on this island fell from that huge tree. I wonder how large that tree must be so many leaves fall from it. You should pay us a visit. You should pay it a visit if it takes your fancy too. Thank you for your help once again, traveler. Well, I'm gonna have a bite too. I'm starving. Interesting. Kind of impenetrable shield known as the Thunder Barrier. Some mysterious reason receiving acknowledgement of an electrogrania and carrying them with you allows you to pass through some such barriers unimpeded. However, some strong barriers can only be traversed with much stronger electrogrania. Perhaps offering electro sigils to the sacred sakura in the grand Narukami shrine will one day allow you to pass through areas shut off by thunder barriers. Some thunder barriers seal thunderstones within them. These fragments of raw, unbridled energy can temporarily suppressed with electrogrania. While a thunderstone is suppressed, the thunder barrier around it is removed. A miraculous spirit called electrogrania, they spawn from thunder sakura boughs and are granted the protection of Electro. Electrogrania have various powers, carrying with you travels after thunder spears, traverse thunder barriers, and even withstand bale thunder. You can offer electro sigils to the sacred sakura in the grand Narukami shrine to enhance electrogrania's strength. Strengthens electrogrania will even aid travelers they connect with to fight against their foes. Interesting. Whoa. That actually sounds really good. Where's the recipe? Right here. Ah, this is cool. Crab! 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 Onward and upward. This is so fascinating. Hello, Fox. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, it lies down. It lies down. Can I have a pet fox? Is that something I can have? Living wigs. Oh, it's a kitsune. General crab. Okay. Any new beasties? Oh yeah, the who are you? Homu mimi tomu. What does that mean? I don't speak literal. Crackling axe, blazing axe, ice shield. Okay, so they're miniatures. I'm missing one. What are you? The Abyss Herald, Wicked Torrent. Oh. Nobushi. Karagi. So, are they considered treasure hoarders? Let's shrug. There's no real order we need to do any of the quests in, so let's do the Konda Village one. For the masked lady whose name I forget.
This should be Konda Village. Secrets. Yes. Paimon smells something suspicious.
Paimon's nose better than a dog's.
How rude. Paimon was just saying the obvious. It may look very peaceful here, but Paimon's sure there's gotta be something dark going on.
Really?
There's gotta be some secrets here. Miss Masked Maiden said so. Anyway, let's talk to the locals first. Maybe we can find something out.
A dark secret?
That's right.
Welcome to Konda. So this is our first Inazuma specific. Wait, there were lavender melons over there that I forgot to harvest. Sorry, I'll be back. Ah, old handguard. Interesting. Very interesting. Another teleporter. Hello. Hello, Futaba. Hello, strange big bro. What's up? Have you encountered anything strange lately? Strange? I don't get it. What kinds of things would be considered strange? Also, Paimon spawned in the river. Like, something that's hard to explain.
I know. Did something come to mind? There's a weirdly dressed outlander in a floating white thing talking to me.
That is indeed strange.
I know, right? Hey, you too! Okay, I'll be serious. One night, it suddenly started raining very heavily. Then I heard a strange sound outside the house that accompanied the sound of the rain.
Strange sound?
Yeah, it was like an intermittent clicking, clacking sound. The next day, I went to check it out, and I saw some floating bags in the village gully. I left them alone because I didn't know I'd put them there. They might have washed away by now. You can take a look along the gully.
Were there any other clues?
Other than that, I can't think of any. You can go ask my dad. He knows a lot of things.
Your dad?
Konda Desuke, chief of Konda village.
Huh? The old man is your dad?
Actually, I was adopted. He adopted me, so now I'm his daughter. Oh, you can also ask my nephew, Takaru.
Wait a second. Nephew? I see. He's the village chief's grandson.
That's right. Takaru likes high places, so maybe he's seen something from there.
His family's pretty complicated.
I see, thank you. Glad I could help. Oh, why isn't Takaru here yet? We were supposed to hang out today.
Did he go up on the roof again?
Seems kind of helpful, but also kind of unhelpful. Let's keep asking around, starting with the head of the village.
Ah, up the pole, I see. Thank you. Ooh, mysterious old well. At least I think it's an old well. The dry well is locked and looks like if you open with a corresponding key. I do not have the key. But thank you anyway. Probably gonna stop soon anyway. I've been playing for a while.
Yeah.
It's really fun. Where is it? Hello. That's how I get Sakura balloons. Let's see, do I have anything to cook? Doesn't look like it. I can cook that, but I don't have enough, and I don't have my flour. Could make some flour. 50 flour. I didn't mean to climb onto your roof, sir. I'm very sorry. Hello? What can I do for you, youngster? You are Konda. My name is Konda Densuke. I am the village chief. From the way you dress, you must be an outlander, right? It's been a long time since an outlander has come to the village. How can I help you? Need a place to rest your feet? Do you need help finding your way up the mountain? I'm looking for a place to rest. No, we're here to ask about the secret of Konda Village. Oh boy. Secret? Konda Village doesn't have any secrets. Although the economy isn't good these days, all the taxes that should be paid to the police station are paid regularly regardless. There are only a few families in the village, all with a long history, and we know each other's roots. How could we have any secrets? Calm down a little. Konda Village is simple and peaceful. There are no secrets here. If you're looking for secrets, why don't you just go to the Grand Narakumi Shrine and learn secrets of deciphering fortune slips? Or how about you go to Chinchu Forest and see if you can hear the Tanuki Bayashi, huh? Phew, sorry, I might have overreacted. Konda Village is a peaceful place, youngster. Are you so sure you don't have the wrong village?
But...
If you don't believe me, you can look around yourself. I, Konda Densuke, will not stand in your way.
That village head was so tight-lipped. How annoying.
Let's go find some villagers to collect more clues, see what he has to say. Well, there's the boy on the roof. And Tenjima. Hi, I'm taking your lavender melons.
Oh, Takeru. Amazing. You climbed up so easily. Looking at you, mister, you should be an outlander, right? It's been a super long time since I've seen an outlander. Well then, speak. What can Konda Takeru do for you, oh outlander from afar?
What an arrogant little kid. Have you noticed anything strange lately?
Shh, keep your voice down. I can tell you, but promise me you won't get scared.
During thunderstorms, things get spooky around here. There's a strange spooky ghost lady.
Oh. Huh. How can you be so calm after I told you something like that?
I told Grandpa Desuke, he didn't blame me either. He said that I must have been mistaken. Any other unusual things going on? I guess it would be the broken cart at the entrance of the village. I wonder who left it there.
See, that's it over there. There are hilly churros digging at it too.
Hilly churro. Ah, yes. That shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Wait, is the battle music different for this area? That's so cool. Oh yeah, the battle music is different. That's actually really cool.
Lightning flash! Take this! Lightning flash!
Interesting.
Must be the broken cart Takeru mentioned. And some tattered paper. Paimon doesn't see anything special here. Let's see. The contents of this piece of paper are a shogunate ledger of goods and payments. The goods are this book, blah blah blah, participating in, blah blah, and number is something something volumes. It says volumes. But should also refer to things made out of paper, right?
As much as I want to finish up this quest tonight, my throat is starting to get a little dry, and I don't want to push myself too much yet. I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I do have a D&D session with my girlfriend and a few other people. But hopefully I will be able to continue soon. Thank you, single... God, my brain is dying. But thank you so much, single, what were they called? Don't mind me. Thank you so much, Electroculus. Thank you so much, single Electroculus, for watching this stream, joining us today, and having a wonderful time progressing the story of Genshin Impact. I am really excited for the new update, if you couldn't tell, which is why I have been playing it practically non-stop, and I really hope to continue soon. So, on that note, thank you for joining. Have a good night, and if you want to commission me or check out any of my works, they are all in the description. Shameless self-promotion. Yeah.